need information? What about? The intercept of the pyromaniac has been confirmed. Job well done, Descendant. However, given the current state of the dimensional wall, we do not know what Colossus will surface the next time, or when. Humankind must choose whether to engage in an all-out pointless war against Corell's great army, or face equally immense colossi, which will appear as soon as the dimensional wall disappears. Strategy, tactics, troop numbers. We're at an overwhelming disadvantage in all aspects. If things continue like this, humanity really will.
We can't give up yet, Nell. We have one final option.
Alpha?
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. As all of you know, the situation we find ourselves in seems pretty dire. Due to my lack of sound judgment, I fell for Corell's trap. The Ironheart, which I considered to be our only hope, turned out not to be the key to our salvation after all. If we had used the Ironheart in Albion as I stubbornly insisted, I dread to think what would have happened. This situation is one I created. I am solely to blame. Yes, I am the Descendant who was always defeated. That is likely why I was never able to link with the Guide. I should never have become Commander. However, if there was someone who could heed the true calling of the Descendants, then I would let go of everything I have believed in up until now, and put my trust in them. Everyone, I am ordering the destruction of the Ironheart. I will deal with the Magisters. I believe they wouldn't be able to survive without us anyway. Descendants, you need to work with the Guide and carry out any and all necessary operations to destroy the Ironheart. No need to wait for approval from HQ. Just make sure you are as victorious in this as you always are. I'm sure that you will be, as you always have been. I place my trust in you, Descendant. Command, we must move quickly. We need to support the Descendants and stop the Vulgus at all costs.
Descendants, I have heard Alpha's message. I am sorry I'm unable to directly communicate with him. Come with me, Descendants. It is our turn now. Descendants, we are close to achieving our true target. However, as Alpha said, the situation is dire. We must hurry. First, it would be wise to move the Ironheart in the White Knight Gulch to Albion. Albion has put in place defensive measures to counter Vulgus battleships. We should also be able to access the energy required to destroy the Ironheart. But we need an immense amount of Arcane to detach an Ironheart which is linked to a Prime Hands. For this reason, most of the Descendants must be sent to aid the detachment. For you, however, I have a different request. Descendant, come with me to where the phenomenon known as the Pillar of Light occurred. When that Pillar of Light took effect, as well as the energy of the Ironheart, I felt a familiar kind of pain, as if my skin was peeling and my flesh was melting. There must be an inverted Ironheart there. Corell would have connected it to a Prime Hands in order to collapse the dimensional wall. We must stop this before the dimensional wall is completely destroyed. We must retrieve the inverted Ironheart. If we fail to do so, even if the Ironheart is immediately moved to Albion, countless colossi will appear throughout Ingress. However, if we take back the inverted Ironheart, the destruction of the dimensional wall will be stopped, and Corell's advance will be delayed. I will deliver the mission to detach the Ironheart to the other Descendants. Please go now, to the place where the Pillar of Light was. I will meet you there, Descendant.
Guys, this is Jaeger. I've been dispatched to the Hagios. I'm investigating intel that Aemon, the General of the Legion of Immortality, was recently here. I don't think Aemon appearing at this point in time is a coincidence. I'm sure it's related to this incident.
That is indeed unusual. I'll join you there, Jaber.
All operation units, check comms. Mind if we skip the pleasantries, since we're short on time? If what the guide says is true, in order to retrieve the Ironheart that's here, there's something we have to understand first. The entry device to the Hagios Prime hands was destroyed a long time ago, and neither we nor the Vulcan. But now they've just sauntered in there and connected the Ironheart to the Prime hand. I think this whole thing has something to do with this intel on him.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Reek. A surveillance drone in the Hagios corrupted zone has tracked the movements of the High... We're unable to access the data remotely due to our signal being jammed. Our recon squad has been scattered by a Vulgus attack. Requesting backup.
This communication was received by HQ a few hours ago. Not long after, I think Aemon found something in the corrupted zone that allowed them to... Looks like we need to find Aemon before we can get the Ironheart. Don't you think I'm the best person for that job? With my arcane ability?
No, Jaber. We all need to go together. You should focus on your capabilities, while we handle the battle missions. It would be wise to gather intel on the nearby area first. We will need the recon squad's help to establish Aemon's location.
Oh, well, this suddenly turned into a cooperative mission. Well, I guess it should be fine, so long as I don't have to work with loud people like Blair or Luna.
This is Zachary of the 22nd Recon Squad. Zachary, you've identified an allied signal. Please respond.
Zachary, this is the Descendant Jaber. We received your intel.
Allied signal, please respond. Communications are unstable.
Looks like the jamming signal is still active. Take care of the Vulcans. I need to secure high ground to service the communications bridge.
This is Zachary. Sending our location now. Please confirm if you're able to breach the siege and join us here.
Coordinates confirmed. We're not far away. We need to clear a path first. Jaber to the 22nd Recon Squad. Securing nearby area and joining you. Over. Blocking our path. We need to get through them to pass.
This is Zachary. The enemy has cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over. Descendant, I've dispatched a search drone. Requesting an escort for the search drone and investigation of traces of the scattered recon members.
I'll operate turrets to keep the surrounding area secure, and I'll leave the escorting to you. Attendant, not far away. Waiting for you. Search drone found something worth analyzing. Hold your position and protect the drone.
Load.
Enemies blocking our path. We need to get through them fast.
This is accurate. The enemy is cordoned off the nearby area, so proceed with caution. Over.
The data the recon squad collected is sending out a signal from these coordinates. If we don't go and get it, that hard-won data will be lost. Confirming retrieval of recon data. Please continue with the operation as originally planned. Zachary, we've broken through the Vulgus blockade. We're trying to pinpoint the locations of the scattered recon squad members.
Understood. Thanks for the support.
I don't need thanks. What I need is the recon squad surveillance data.
Roger that.
You don't seem to be very friendly with your teammates, Jaber.
We're all just pieces on the chessboard of war. We can be best buds after we've won.
Loading.
Recon squad, reporting. HQ, the Descendants have arrived. I repeat, HQ, do you copy? Descendant. You saved my... So, do you know what the hell is going on? Comms have been down the past few days, we've had no backup. And then suddenly Eamon appears. I thought the Vulgus were launching an all-out assault. What? Well, that's one thing. But no way. It's been... I can't believe you've only just received the comms I sent a few days ago. So that's why backup was delayed. And why we weren't getting... So, when we saw reinforcements weren't coming, we lost many soldiers in the process. I was planning to recover the drone's memory logs and take them directly to HQ. But as you know, what do we do now? Is the situation FUBAR?
Don't worry. I designed this surveillance drone. I optimized its field performance so that you can use Vulgus parts for emergency repairs. Zachary, can we get these parts nearby?
Yep, we can definitely find them around here. I'll walk you through what you need to do.
If we can access information captured by the drone, we can bridge that 48-hour gap in no time. Keep at it. The operation is simple. Shake up the enemy lines there, and find the parts needed to repair the turrets here. Here come the enemy defense forces. I'll begin working once the commotion starts.
Initiate evacuation. Eliminate targets.
More chaos. Still not enough.
Damn. Loading. The end.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Divert their attention. I found the parts needed for the repair. louder. Blow up something. Their communications facility would be good.
Approaching target.
Likely another comms facility nearby. This time, hit the elite enemies. They're hidden deep within the depths. I'll use the opportunity to snag the repair parts. Elite enemy units. They were hiding, just as expected.
I let my guard down.
Spotted something looking to steal parts. Proceed with caution.
All right, clear enough. Thanks for your work. A very essential part. Hope you'll be able to get it. There should be a generator supplying power in that facility. I need those generator parts. Loading. Whoever has the radio wave neutralization device. Need that to shut down the generator. Generator shutdown. All you have to do now is bring those parts. Hold on. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Given the situation, it would be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
Alert in Descendants. The enemy's elite vanguard forces have been spotted. They are now the highest priority target. The operation is a current success. And as expected, the Descendant is also safe.
That should be enough parts to repair it. All we need to do is get it to boot and safe mode. The data the drone recorded is the most important thing. Bring the parts to the outpost. Checking signal. Stand by. Huh. According to the data captured by the drone, Eamon's most recent destination was a naturally formed cave. It doesn't seem to have any tactical value. That being said, there's a high number of Vulgus troops going in and out of the cave. Construction materials and heavy equipment. There's a lot of high-tech equipment being brought in too. They wouldn't be there without a reason. We need to initiate a search operation now. Could you handle the cave? I'll seal off the entrance to stop the enemy getting reinforcements. We don't have much time.
Descendants, there's a few important things to keep in mind for this operation. And I have a personal favor to ask of you as well.
22 recon squad awaiting mission. When you get near to the cave, be on guard for the commander level. He's a cyborg Vulgus called Keldir. He's part of a special... I managed to damage his visual sensors last time I engaged him. But he can still use his auxiliary sensors and sound functions to launch deadly attacks. And as for my personal request, well, if you do run into Keldir, I'd like to be the one to finish him. I lost a lot of good men to them. If I'm not the one to take him out, I'll regret it for the rest of me.
Zachary, emotional soldiers are no use in a war.
Are you telling me not to avenge my men?
No. If you're gonna do it, just make sure you're smart about it. We'll give you all the support you need, so don't be a hero about it. Whether it's the head or the heart of that Vulgus. We'll get you what you need.
Understood.
As Lord Eamon said, the descendants have arrived. Initiating extermination protocol. Destroy all traces of excavation. Activate all defense measures. To the entity who slays the descendant, Lord Eamon will bestow a new body prosthetic and independent reserve.
We're hiding something. The Volga signal from inside the cave was also very strong. Guide, can you identify anything of significance?
I am unable to detect any traces of the Iron Heart or void energy from here. However, I am picking up a very familiar face. Definitely. Descendant, please look on the opposite side of the cave. Jaber confirmed there is heavy equipment and high-tech facilities there. The answers will be there.
Initiate sector containment. Activate high-energy laser defense. The Descendant has entered the kill zone. Block all access roads. Initiate attack in a siege formation. Claim the kill. Execute the Descendant. Be rewarded with body prosthesis.
Broken up the partition control function into rows. Destroy all controllers. Partition will be manually controlled from this side. Destroy all of the ports. Partition has been lifted. The laser traps are on a separate circuit. We can't control it from here, so we need your skills. Passageway remotely. This isn't the ruins. So what is it, really?
We should be able to find out soon. The wavelengths become stronger the deeper we go. The Vulgus were excavating a phase shift gate here.
So it really wasn't just a cave. Then how the hell did Aiden figure this out?
Eamon has been well versed in the details and capabilities of such facilities for a long time. However, there is no time to stand and watch. We must find out what information Aiden was able to obtain here.
Be careful of the Vulgus reinforcements as well. They've started to come through the cave entrance.
Smooth as ice.
Your record is low, and you have no record of slavery. I am deprived of this opportunity. I will face them myself. You cannot receive new eyes to kill a human without our help. Even 1,000 kills is not enough.
Exactly. As I expected. The head really is the best part.
There is a terminal which is linked to the phase shift gate. Please connect me to it. There was more than one phase shift gate. The Vulgus have already excavated and taken several. The damage to the last remaining one here was so severe, it seems they abandoned their excavation of it. I detect phase wavelengths erupting from the damaged parts.
The first surge was much stronger than the one we had just now. That's why there was a jamming signal generated across Hagios. We could use this when attacking. It might come in handy when we face Corell's fleet. Report on the operation, check on the status of the Ironheart detachment. We're still working on the jamming signal, so our comms won't be able to reach all the way out there.
success of this operation will lead us to victory.
I'm pretty busy, but if it's for you, I can make time.
It isn't easy. Descendant, what's the status of the Hagios operation? What did you say? The recons... That doesn't make any sense. How have the Vulgus developed advanced... Alright, so Eamon was excavating a phase shift gate in the... I see. It seems luck is not on our side, but at least we have some useful intel. Even if it... I'm more concerned with the operation at the White Knight Gulch. It's taking longer to detach the Ironheart than we expected. We've already had reports of Vulgus forces. I wish there was some way that we could turn... We'll just have to do the best we can on both...
Wait, are comms back up? Is this J versus Steve signal?
Blair, why are you in the Hagios?
It is you, turret boy. It's nice to hear your voice. Have you eaten? What would happen to me? Well, it's a long story. There was the Vulgus forward base and these weird cargo trucks. I ran into all sorts of things. While all that was happening, comms were down and the guide was nowhere to be seen. There were a lot of enemies and that weird beam of light phenomenon. Everything was nuts.
The gist. Give me the gist. Vulgus base, cargo trucks. Actually, just send your current location. I should hear this in person.
Sounds good to me. I'll send you the coordinates. You send me updates on what's been going on at your end.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jaber sent me the sit rep. Oh, yeah. But the real surprise was prepared by so no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus, when I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. What's worse, there was a commander-level Vulgus with heavy armor, and we ended up fighting for several days while being totally... Maybe that fat-ass commander was also distracted by the time we managed to regroup. Had I known what would happen, which is why, if you're going... They flipped the table in front of the chef, and it's time to teach them some real table manners. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head...
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
Nice to meet you. My name's Dominic. I'm a scout accompanying Blair. In order to get to the Vulgus forward base, you have to secure this area. Blair's already familiar with this terrain. I'll fill him in on the mission separately. You'll need to follow the instructions given by the recon squad. Or what's left of it, anyway, as Zachary and I are the only ones who survived. Anyway, good luck. Oh, by the way, I heard from Zachary. His troops were hit pretty hard, but I heard you took the enemy to task and helped Zach. Thanks for that. And Blair, your meal was also very tasty. When this battle is over, I'll buy you a drink in Albion on behalf of my...
Dominic, that's what you call a death flag right there. Soldiers are superstitious, you know that.
Okay then, I'll bake you a pie or something after the war is over. Not even you can top my mother's recipe.
Keep it up, you joker. Them's fighting words right there.
Just ignore the hairball, Dominic.
Descendant, collect the data from the recon. We'll use it to pinpoint the enemy's location. If that data isn't collected quickly, it will be lost. You have to hurry. Confirming data transfer. I'll analyze the enemy's position and relay it to all operation personnel. We've identified a large-scale Vulgus supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through. target is the supplies that are inside.
Loading.
The supplies are Kuiper ores secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Volga's energy.
Load.
Supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
Whip up something with the Volgas, please. They're heading your way.
Enemy force is larger than expected. You should exercise caution. Signals coming from inside. Watch out for any possible ambush. Statue force stationed here as well.
Load.
Sounds like the Vulgus commander who attacked us. Right, Dominic?
Correct. It's my greatest wish to be rid of that. Oh God. Descendant, the operation is a success. Great work out there.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to access the Prime Hands.
Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how it was done. That's easy enough. Jaber and the guide can do the analysis while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary. I'll head out first. You guys follow me later.
terminal, you need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box, and get the key. Terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here.
Come on,
The place where we spotted the signal is the point where a connection should be possible. Over to you, guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
Quantum energy that was stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. I must find this place.
If that's the case, there's no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so the Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power unit.
According to the information found in the terminal, a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the east, Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
How about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, it will be exposed. Control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator. Within range, I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate them for me. First time I've done this, so there was some trial and error. Alright, any information Corell sends will now be delivered. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
Searching for remodel parts.
Remaining. Help guide the transport planes to land.
Master Eamon, the forward base is under attack. descendants are approaching the ruins. We need reinforcements. Master Amos, what is going on? Why does he not reply to our communications? I will send my personal commando unit for now. The descendants must be stopped.
Squad. We're sending back the bodies of our teammates we were able to recover.
Thank you for all your hard work, Zach. I'll make my way back shortly.
go check the location of the phase shift gate.
See you later.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Vulgus signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
Compared to the Vulgus that are gonna swarm the White Knight Gulch and Albion, this is nothing.
And I've got all the support I need. And your promise of homemade pie at the end of it all. There's no way I'm dying without a taste of that.
Yeah, that's a death flag.
Damn it! I'm sure I'll be okay.
We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted from the phase shift gate in some electrical equipment. We need to get our hands on that equipment and analyze it. Then we should be able to find a way to enter the Prime Hand's ruins. Now that we're here, I'm almost certain it's the right place. The inverted Ironheart, but the inversion technology database left. We have no guarantee as to what will happen. Based on the data I have collected so far, I hope that what we do here...
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow, if something happens. So we got us this far, right?
Arcade's an unfathomable power, with unfathomable potential, too.
That's what you call hope, Jaber.
Quantum energy coming from the Vulgus battery. I'll send a supply box. Retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this way. Blair, cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Huh? What about your turret?
The turret isn't invincible. Besides, we don't have any technical armored vehicle. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop it.
Oh, well, comes the firepower. Gotta be me. I got your back. Focus on your mission.
should be arriving there soon. Be ready.
Loading.
Inside the cave. I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
They're getting cockier.
Jaybird, this space is connected to the Prime Hand's ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift gate. Huh. Analyzing this type of equipment will be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the robots get up to. Eamon extracted energy from the phase shift gate here, and overloaded the proximity power to the sealed gate. All the power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
cave where the extractor is located. Master Amon has achieved his goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
Stealth state. Damn it.
I was able to attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate. If we use the body of a Legion of Immortality unit, we will be able to gather more of the energy required to activate the spaceship gate. The biopower supply of the cyborg Vulgus have absorbed an immense amount of quantum energy. In other words, if we collect their batteries, we will have enough energy to activate the gate. Energy will be arriving shortly. Be ready, Descendant. I will identify the Vulgus units which have high quantum energy saturation. Vulgus attempting to steal the energy.
Elimination target.
That's laughable.
Eliminate target. Error. Overload. Reconfiguring.
Shields are down.
Firepower to cover Jaber by myself. Can you take out some enemies from your side? this is a Descendant or Jaber's turret?
The fire turret. Not a bad idea. I'll add it to my list of things to develop.
amount of energy, we should be able to reactivate the phase shift gate. Thank you, Descendant.
Stop them, they'll try to repair the energy neutralizing device. Looks like Eamon's hunting ground is made in appearance. Careful you don't get bit. Entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
So, this isn't one of those situations where one of us has to remain outside to control the energy, is it? You're not disagreeing with me.
All operation units, check comms. Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Eamon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some... But the gate to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another... We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just one descendant. We need 2 or more descendants to stay here.
No time to waste. Jaber, you operate the gate. I'll cover you. We'll hold this place down no matter what. Infiltration team, you guys go and retrieve the Ironheart. Does that work for everyone?
Blair, it won't be smooth sailing for you guys.
Ha! You think your job's gonna be any easier?
To your receive. I will guide you to the Prime Hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these According to the records, in order to activate the Prime Hands, it must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running.
Master Eamon should be on command. Keep requesting reinforcements.
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. We have a chance of winning. This operation is clear, provided there are no surprises with the inversion. There is power to some parts of the ruins, but it has stopped working in other sectors. We must use it.
temperature to increase output from management. No matter what happens, we must complete Master Amon's mission. I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics over the top. Yeah, I was shown up with anyone. Eat this! Get out!
We're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer.
Loading.
Partition race fall. The temperature is rising. stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverse air. Descendant.
Well, shit.
My shields!
Infiltration team, this is Jaber. Requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Iron Heart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention now.
The Spectre laser output to max! Light up the Descendant!
Descendant, that music device runs on the external battery. I will display the electric heat source on the laser. Destroy it.
You're different from the other creatures, though. I will kill you
inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. What's that? Descendant! Is reacting to the inverted. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest possible. Into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will... This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the... Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail.
Well, shit.
Are you alright? Are you experiencing any arcade irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology. And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the Inversion Technology database, which had been sealed. Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element: anti-particle weapons, destruction of the dimensional wall, multi-dimensional. According to the development logs, Inversion was created by extremists, but it seems the Vulgus somehow obtained this inversion technology. I can find no records as to whether that relationship was one of As you know, I am not here to protect the Ironhearts, and through this recent research, I have become more certain of Descendant. I have acquired an algorithm to my next step is to try and apply it. Although we can only extract the inverted Ironheart from within RK-1s, theoretically, there may be a faster... Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift. It seems a Colossus has been drawn to the inverted energy.
Colossus closing in, moving towards the Hagios prime hands at a rapid speed. Classification type: Swamp Walker, deadly Great Walker mutation. Descendants in Albion, commences the intercept battle.
Come on, Mr. Colossus expert. Hagios is Vulgus territory. Can't we just leave it to them?
I agree. Right now, we've got bigger things on our mind.
Entertaining those thoughts can be very dangerous, Jaber and Blair.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why?
Have you completed preparations? Descendant, I have received reports of your outstanding performance in Hagios, and with our ongoing research, we believe that swamp walkers were alert, but they're not only targeting him. What will you do with one of them? I heard that you have submerged the inverted Ironheart in Europe. We cannot always assume a best-case scenario. You are humanity's hope.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news!
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Knight Gulch is still dangerous.
the area around the Colossi's target destination from within the void dimension. They were heading towards some snowy fields, and the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guide, the location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, please send us the details.
Towards the Vulgus Fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to, in theory, that Ironheart will be complete. This is the fastest, and the only drawback is that it will also destroy everything. If the operation is a success, Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But it's not like we have any other option. Let's at least assemble everyone to discuss this.
Got a question about the First of all, the guide's operational the majority of the Vulgus forces have already been dispatched to the White Knight Gulch, and Corel isn't aware of what happened in Hagios. If this situation continues, we will be able to lay siege to the... There has never been a more ideal moment to attack the Vulgus fortress since the beginning of... However, if our goal is, if we pull back our forces from the White Knight Gulch and behave as if we have, we need a foolproof way to... In other words, this is a plan that requires someone willing to face death. I realize I am asking for someone to sacrifice.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
What is it? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, Karel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope. So the fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud, with Karel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of, we'll be able to turn the manifestation of Arcane as humanity's last hope. Now, the majority of the Descendants, while Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the... Waiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry. This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Corel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
The Vulgus can't see me.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's arche is glowing. I doubt that even the... I'm so happy to have met humans with arche like yours. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus. I know we can do this, Descendant.
This is off topic, but aren't you all cold?
My battlesuit has a built-in heating function. It was designed for void expedition missions.
Huh. I'm actually a little warm.
I'm jealous.
The Vulgus Fortress. We knew such command facilities existed, but we never had any information. Our terrain scanner never detected them, and as they were deep within Vulgus territory, seeing them up close and personal now, they're pretty imposing. But there's no need for us to be intimidated. Once we've destroyed the Ironheart, the tide of war ends. All right, infiltration team, let's get to it. Our primary goal is to infiltrate where the Vulgus signals are the weakest. Unfortunately, the guide can only detect the general energy scatter. And because we're in a massive energy field, it's like being lost in fog. So, we need to do reconnaissance around the fortress and gather information about... It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission. Survival of humanity depends on it.
In order to destroy the Ironheart, we have to locate the inversion facility. If we find the source of the inverted energy, we should find the related facility. The guide is connected to the search drone, and I need you to escort it. It has to be protected.
The communications frequencies from the surrounding area are causing interference. They must be coming from the Vulgus communications.
We'd be able to sweep a larger area by connecting the search drone to the Vulgus comms facility.
It's more than possible.
Escort the drone to the comms facility.
Loading. You know it's something precious.
I will sync the communications facility to the drone. It won't take long, but the drone will still need to be protected.
And will be instant.
I've identified three potential locations. The nearest one is...
Thanks to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track them.
The area is already full of enrichment. The Vulgus that were closest to the source must have been exposed to higher levels of it. We need to gather biosamples from nearby Vulgus. By investigating those and comparing them with those of Vulgus from each region, we can pinpoint potential areas.
Enemy forces are heading your way. You'll have to focus on defense for the moment.
Targeted the samples. Be careful. I sense an increase in inverted energy around you. Where are you now?
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulgus ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Lubbock, how far out are you? Wait right there.
Reloading.
I should never have sent Lippic off by himself. My bad. Hey, these Vulgus punks are responding really quickly. Looks as if they're Let's eliminate the defense forces here first. Then secure the gate that leads... I really hope Lippic can withstand it until...
Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm eliminated. Well done.
Eliminating the enemy's defense will attract their attention and create an opportunity for Lepic. That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transporters. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone. You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
Spotted an enemy squad closing in on your location. Be careful.
Activating stealth. Loading.
High-level Vulgus has been detected.
To obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here. This is... Descendant. The Vulgus ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends. What is also important is... At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime hands ruled? This ship is similar. Such a measure would not have been necessary, unless inversion... Descendant. I believe I know where it might have been installed. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there.
The location that the guide sent is full of Vulgus signals. Let's spread out, take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards.
See? The Vulgus power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them. Guys carrying high voltage fuses in the vicinity of power plants. Vulgus units with high voltage. 5. Boom. Blow up the generator. Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Yessa, Lepik, can you take care of them? The rest of you, continue with the attack.
Okay. I'll blow everything.
Not blow up allies, John.
To thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
I will stop. Stop the descendants, you maggot!
Did you hear that?
Focus on the mission, Epic. The main facility defense force has arrived.
So annoying.
Enemy morale seems to be rising. We better be careful. There's a heavily armored Vulgus closing in. We need to defeat him and break through. Lepik, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy. I can even detect Ironheart particles. Yes, I'm certain that the Vulgus performed the inversion process here.
That's good news. So we can destroy the Ironheart here then? I hope this ends well.
Descendant, I detect inverted energy coming from that direction. It appears we definitely won't need the radiant heat absorption coating here. I understand why they moved the equipment here from the ship. This is an excellent place to cool it. But there is something odd about it too. Considering the like this, I would have stayed intact throughout the process. Doesn't even show something.
Sorry, but there's no time to play detective. Our Vulcan force is heading your way.
Towards that abandoned place, have you? Bring round the assault ship. I will descend upon that location too.
Garden aiming.
Descendant, deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally, just like in a prison.
Vulgus commander said something about guarding. Something's not right.
I have accessed the system that is linked to this facility via the terminal. I'll try to discover anything I can. certain that this is the inversion machine that was loaded onto the ship. Whatever it is, destroy it.
There's nothing we can do.
Wait. Surveillance radar. Ajax, there's still a chance. The Vulgus were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility called the conversion furnace on Earth. The inversion process must have been completed there.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Requesting updates from descendants at each front. Eugen, does anyone need to be evacuated from the White Knight Gulch?
We can't get a full picture of what's happening in the combat zones. Valby, use your waterways and check on the injured.
Roger that. Submerging.
Descendant, thank the heavens your injury is not serious. I received the report from Ajax's team. But then, we discovered another facility. By investigating, HQ has also identified a converter outside its typical range. No, it has to be there. The only way to... We must find the inversion furnace and finish the operation... Wait, it's Kyle.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization. Do you think that strategic planning... Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing. Everyone has defended calmly and well, executed the planned retreats, and bought us time. We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that...
Kyle, Marcus and the investigative corps are headed your way.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on... We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone... And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's...
Descendants don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give...
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge odds. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna!
This won't do. If we're done with resupply and repairs, all units move to the location of the converter. We're running out of time on both fronts. We have to hurry.
Got it. Let me tack on one more...
Stand with you until the end. All units, I have your missions for this. As you know, our goal is to locate the inversion furnace. The defense commander of this fortress is called... Kulan is known to have single-handedly defeated multiple colossi. Lepik, you and I will protect the team from Kulan. The rest of you, help the guide search... Guide, do you have any in...
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area. But I'm still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this proximity.
Don't worry. Sometimes things can become more clouded the closer you get to them. It's like that for me with Aisha.
Whenever you go, I'll help you.
I'll hold you to that.
Descendant. For some reason, I'm picking up traces of Colossi void energy. Here. Investigating this location will help us gather more intel. I understand it is heavily guarded. But I need you to take me there, Descendant.
Activating stealth.
corrosive fluid from the Colossus has damaged the control panel, and I can't connect to it. We'll need to destroy the panel and bypass it via the emergency control device. This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, rampagers, and I don't know why they were melted. I'll check the core facility. Were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
loading.
Descendant, the Vulgus were melting colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the iron hearts using energy consuming this much entropy.
The immersion process guide.
The results of that process happens elsewhere. Furnace temperature stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility initially. Now I can control it as I like. If our enemy manages to destroy the facility, it will be that I assume control of the system. We must compete with Vulgus forces.
If I go down like this, there we go. If this place had been destroyed, conversion would have been impossible.
finally pinpointed the location of the inversion. The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. But our enemies have already established the commander of this fortress must be with Descendant. Do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense? I regret pushing you into a corner. But I believe this...
We'll be fine, guy. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain... I will stand with you until the end. It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. Still, the situation is actually... It looks like there was a battle that took place when the fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fort... That means, in our current state... I'm talking too much. All units commence You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go!
Great. Let's move.
Notice even more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant. Vulgus is remotely blocking the data transmission. We must eliminate them, so I can receive the data received. Now I can accurately determine the route to the inversion furnace.
Remains. But they wouldn't survive the blast from this either.
Are they out of their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger. 2 more to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive. Someone on their side thinks just like me. You said it. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Now, we need to infiltrate the center of the fortress and secure a path to the inversion furnace. Lepic, Liesa, I want you to attack at the other location. Your goal is to break up their defense forces. I'll seal off the entrance so that the rest of you can infiltrate the facility. From now on, no one goes in or out of this place. Meet here once you're done. While the other two work on destroying the iron heart at the inversion furnace, we're going to stop the Vulgus from entering
Roger that. Fourth Grenadiers are directed operators.
Buy some time. Leave them.
enemies will fall here. I won't kill you.
Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Ajax. We are also ready to retrieve the Iron Heart that was submerged in... We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate them. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Iron... Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receive and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come to you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Iron Heart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
Shields are down.
supplies. I will hunt them down myself.
Competition by the season. Fortunately, I'm aware of our view. We are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted. They will discover everything. The observations before that
With Master Corel not been restored yet. There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourself in battle. Eliminate the I don't want to meddle with Master Corel's accomplishments, but they need to rebuild. You Vermin will not have it your way.
It's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Why, you little...
I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the conversion operation remains viable.
Have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and I'm installing the system. Once I've completed this, I will be able to but the automation system has been damaged by the enemy. I must operate the furnace system manually.
I'm coming now. I'll take you.
Can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think?
Really have to steel ourselves for this.
That is the inversion furnace. When you are ready, I'll remove the iron heart from the arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. Vulcan forces are heading to the furnace. They have enough to worry about over there.
We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction. 60%. Descending. Watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
Damn it! The defense commander is broken through the line. Heading your way.
Leopard, cover me. I need the helping jack.
Don't worry about me. No help.
Destroy the Ironheart.
Iron Heart in the fortress. Corel, it appears that the Iron Heart has been destroyed.
Signal detected in the void dimension. This signature is... it is the Descendant's arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission. Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, Descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey! We survived! That's more than enough.
Do you need information? What about? Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally the operation to destroy the Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that after being outmatched at every turn, humankind has... I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All Descendants, the Alpha will explain in more detail. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every Descendant, especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart, and we're all in your debt.
Standing by for Operation D. Descendants who have returned to Albion, report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain.
Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
The success of this operation will lead... Good job, everyone. No. Good job doesn't do it justice. And humankind came together to pull it off. Now, Corel discovered that we had taken the inverted Ironheart and tried to come after us. But he was... We've achieved this major victory due to your actions. I'm very glad that we have all of you. However, Karel took the Iron Heart. We're currently using all of our recon assets to search for Karel. We have to remember that this war is not over yet. Karel still has two, and there are still Vulgus forces across Ingress. Without a change for now, we're going to focus on our defense at each front and commence an operation. Savor this triumph, everyone. From this moment forward, we aim for total. I look forward to working together again.
You have completed one of the sacred missions of the Ancestors, Descendant. I'm so proud of you. However, there is something I must tell you regarding the destruction of the remaining Iron Hearts. Come, Descendant. Many people were willing to sacrifice their lives for the final operation, but your courage was exceptional. You risked your own life and destroyed the Iron Heart in my place. If it weren't for you, a Descendant. As you know, the Magisters wanted the Iron Hearts in exchange for the resources and technology. Because we destroyed an Iron Heart, the Magisters may threaten humanity. There may be conflicts with the Magisters in the future, and they may even be less... But don't forget, every single one of the... As long as you remember that, we can withstand. Continue to fulfill your calling as a Descendant, and to protect the people. I believe in you, Descendant. Your journey is not over yet.
Descendant, I am so glad you're still alive. The hero that saved humankind. I have a favor to request of you. You need information about the Colossi. When I located your arcane signal in the void, I was very relieved. Losing a descendant such as yourself is like experiencing... I am very pleased to see you. However, the energy generated from it... Unfortunately, this means... However, if all the Iron Hearts are completely destroyed, as close to the dimensional wall as pointed, I heard that you have submerged the invert, but the night is darkest just before the dawn. Until that day comes, as always, I put...
child. Descendant, I have heard that humankind has triumphed against... Humans have won many battles over the years. This victory has helped to completely alter... Although you did all destroy the Council of Magisters won't easily forget the choice made by and considering that Magisters are of Vulgus origin, but that's only the stance of the Council of Magisters. So I want you to remember that I will continue to stand with you all. It seems as if you'll need many things from me going forward. If it's new research, I'm listening.
You